Howdy, folks. Welcome to Way of the Hunter. I hope my voice holds out. I've been having a lot of work meetings the last few days, and my voice is a little shot. We'll see how it goes. Well, DC Dave was here 50 minutes early. I saw your 50 minutes message, Dave. If you're out there still. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see, we got all this startup lag out of the way. I think we did. So we're here in Alaska. And do I not have any game audio going over there? Windows, what have you done? All right, stand by. Technical difficulties. The microphone's working. That's the right speakers. Sound control panel. My guess is it has stereo mix needs to be. Listen, and it went, yeah, it went, it resets the playback to that. I don't know. Oh, I know what did it. I forgot I installed NVIDIA drivers today. That's what did it. Now we should have some sound. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. Now we got sound. Cool. Yeah, I installed NVIDIA driver update. I forgot about that. That would have reset that because I have to basically send my sound over the HDMI to the streaming PC. They changed something with the graphics? I thought there are ways it looks kind of grainy. Huh. Hey, Dibs. Howdy, howdy. I have not played this very much in quite some time. Let's just take a quick look here. Everything's still cranked up, it looks like. I've got the foliage on low. I don't remember why I did that. Did I do that? Let's try that. That'd be why the trees are kind of hanging out there, I guess. Does that help? It still looks kind of weird out in the distance. Oh, well. So I was over here earlier today. I was on for like 10 minutes while I was waiting on something for work. And I shot a black bear and 2 moose. There's probably not much around here right this second. We show need zones. There, okay. So we got a herd over this way. I would have shot one of those guys out of the herd. So we're probably going to need to travel. Hey, there's Dave. Major Flaws, welcome. I've not played in a long time, Dibs. I'm not sure what's still a bug. Couldn't tell you. So the wind is kind of blowing that way. So we'll probably want to hunt that way. What we got over there? Oh, the moose are coming back. That's the herd that I scared away when I shot the bear. So it is 9:44. They're probably coming into their watering hole. So we might move kind of over there. Unless there's something else moving in on us. We'll see what we got in that herd. I tried to shoot 2 of the older moose. Zombie Love, welcome. Been a long time. I know DC Dave's been bugging me to play this. It's not for lack of wanting to play it. So I decided it was time. And I actually did buy the new map. There's a new, I think it's a New Zealand map. So we'll see how Alaska goes. We might switch over to New Zealand at some point. Ooh, they're actually getting kind of close. So if that is that herd, I bet they have another drinking zone down here somewhere. Yeah, Dave, that's been a problem since release, unfortunately. Animals disappearing. It's still a thing. And if he died when he fell off the cliff, that's kind of a known bug. If you're talking about the obsessively clean gaming that I linked in my Discord the other day. That's apparently like a known reproduced step for them disappearing, as if you die. Well, where'd you go, mooses? Oh, there they are. Hi! How's it going? You look kind of young. I think I need to let you grow. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. Let's snapshot that real quick. Yeah, the whole grinding and like especially Call of the Wild, I don't get either, but a lot of people like it. Almost stepped on me. They gotta smell me now, right? Are they gonna kill me? Oh boy. It takes that cow. She looks kind of old based on her coat color. If I switch my gun, does that scare him? Yeah, those guys look young. Doesn't hardly seem fair to shoot her this close. She's probably not worth a ton of money either. She is old. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get stepped on. No! Don't do it! Nobody move. The heck is even happening right now? Go drink. It's okay. There's nothing to see here in the grass. Nothing here at all. There's something coming over the hill over there. What's that? Another moose. Well, that was close. Surprised they didn't run away when they smelled me, but I mean, moose are kind of the top of the food chain, so I don't think they were overly concerned about this idiot laying in the grass here. I could sneak back over to this hunting stand. Oh, she smells me. I don't know how well you guys can see that. I should have just stayed in the stand. I thought, since I just shot animals, I didn't think they'd be coming back this soon. I can hear them off to my right, too. I thought I was going to die there, because I think they can... Well, maybe they can't step on you. They can definitely run into you. I've been charged by animals before. I wish we had a free look key. I looked in the controls. I didn't see a free look. I haven't played this in a long time. Looked like the last time I streamed it was back in August. I hear them running away, so I think they took off. Apparently that's still a thing. Even if they're running away across an open meadow, you hear crackling sticks. Just the way the game works. See if the others took off. Might take that older cow. This didn't feel like... It was quite right to blast her from like 20... Well, not even 20 yards. Oh, they moved all right down there, huh? Didn't go very far. Yeah, those guys look pretty young, but that cow, she looks kind of old. So 200 yards. What's our zeroing? We can do 219. That'll work. Just clean her out of the herd. little bit of cash. Not much, but a little bit. They're just kind of running in circles. Like, what? This game broken now? Oh, there he goes. I've had enough. I'm out of here. Maybe he couldn't figure out the pathing or something. All right, let's go get her. Then we'll head upwind and see what we can find. A lot of trails here. Such a good looking game. YouTube doesn't do it justice. You're walking along here in 1440p. Looks fantastic. Do you not make noise? Yeah, I don't think you make noise still moving through bushes. I still hope they had changed some stuff. I'm not sure they've really changed much. Nice clean kill. Double lung, dropped her in her tracks. I think maybe they did make some changes to lung shots, because it seemed like you used to shoot stuff, you double lung them, and they'd still run like the wind. Yeah, she was an adult. Not mature yet, but definitely an adult. Yeah, 235. It's not bad. Not bad. Well, they didn't go very far, did they? Could just clean out this whole herd, but... No, wait, that's a bigger one. I mean, the wind's not in our favor, but that's a pretty good sized moose down there. Let's get a better look at him. You can only watch in 1080p. Because you're, well, you should, you mean your monitor only supports 1080p? Or your TV or whatever? A lot of moose around here. There's a young female, it looks like. See if we can get eyes on this guy over here. He has some decent looking horns, maybe. I want to get a better look at him. The buffalo? Some kind of bison? Are there bison in Alaska? Oh yeah, wood bison. Yeah. The stream is only 1080? Really? Why is the stream only 1080? Hold on. I hear walking. One prawn. Oh, you're right. It is 1080. I thought I had changed that. I need to change that. I thought I changed that when I switched to to YouTube streaming. My bad. This whole time I've been streaming to YouTube, I thought I was streaming at 1440. Dave, it had lines in it if you went to 144 hertz. It works fine at 60 hertz. I got an RMA. It was going to cost more than it was worth to ship. I had to pay to ship it to them for them to repair it. Oh, no, he's not as impressive as I thought. Based on his coat color, he's kind of old, though. Let me check here. Crap, how do you change calls? I can't remember how to play. Do. Previous equipment, aim down sights. No, collars. How do I do collars? How do I do stuff? Is it scroll wheel? No, that's equipment. Nope, not that button. Well, shoot. I don't know. I don't know how to change the call. This is ridiculous. Why isn't it just on the controls? Did I miss it? I thought it was something on the mouse. Equipment. Use secondary action. Fire. Yeah, hold breath. IR dumb. I need help. Anything in here like how to change it? Oh, once you right click, then the scroll wheel does it. Got it. I want to see if this guy over here takes notice. Yeah, I think he called back to me. Something make a heck of a lot of noise over there. He's about 186. Yeah, he's low fitness. He looks kind of old, too. I think we want to get him out of that herd, so we'll see if we can get him a little closer. Go ahead and range down here while I'm thinking about it. Need him to turn. Yeah, go away. I'm trying to shoot a moose. That'll work. Yes, I know. Go away. I don't have to right gun to shoot you guys. Little foxes. I do have another gun on me. It's the 30-06 though. Shouldn't really shoot a fox with the 30-06. Alright, let's go get that moose. Yeah, it was lame, Dave. It'd probably cost me like $40 to ship the monitor to him, so I'm just going to use it as a workbench monitor for now. It does work at 60 hertz, so. I just bought a new Koorui? I'm not sure. It's Koorui. Brand I'd never heard of. Had really good reviews on Amazon. And it works really well. It's a gorgeous, slightly curved, I think it's 27 inch. 1440p. It'll do some ridiculous refresh rate. I've got it doing 144. So based on that coat color, he's got to be at least adult, maybe mature. I'm thinking he's low DNA. Let's find out if my instincts were correct. And right in the heart. Perfect heart shot. That's what I was going for. Those are always nice. He is, yeah, he's mature, really low genetics. So we'll get him out of the herd and we'll sell him. There we go. It's good to know there's foxes over here. Usually those are hard to hunt. But they practically walked right up to me and were bad-mouthing me for being in their territory. Bell dang moose down there. Well, I guess we'll just continue thinning out the moose herd. See, based on his coat color, like he's fairly oldish too. Not a terrible rack. Let's see if we can get down a little closer. Get better eyes on him. He's gonna walk around that bend though. I'm gonna lose sight of him. Should be looking along here because there's going to be, say, there's going to be watering holes down here. That's the wood bison. Elk, we got all kinds of stuff. Water's down here. Unlocking all kinds of things. I haven't hunted that much. I did one other stream on Aurora Shores. Hey, Zombie Love. No, I don't really do any hunting anymore. I did a lot when I was young. I went deer hunting a couple years. Probably 4 or 5 years ago. And I just don't get enough practice in. So, decided I wouldn't hunt anymore because I just... Both years I shot a deer and they got away. So I don't like wounding them, not being able to chase them down. I don't really need to hunt. If I needed the food, I'd put some more effort into it. Yeah, both of those are older. They probably smell and see me at this point. So I'm just going to lay down. See if we can get a shot at that older guy. Yeah, it's kind of a medium rack, but judging by his color, I don't think his genetics are that good, because I think his rack would be a lot bigger. Like if he was good genetics. You know what I mean? Give a little toot on the collar here. So when I was younger, I did a lot of like rabbit, squirrel, pheasant, quail hunting. Not so much anymore. Yeah, he's low fitness. He's coming up here. Well, I've got a Lapua with your name on it. Stand still for me. You're gonna get right up close, aren't you? That's what I thought. You were getting within like 100 yards. Missed my chance. That'll work. Bill 338 Lapua. Puts him down. Usually along here you'll see like disturbed mud and stuff. And that's a good sign it's a watering spot. Yep, like right here. More wood bison. Yeah, these suckers have been dropping. I don't know if they changed something with the damage. I thought I remembered back when I like last year at some point, they did a patch where it helped with the bullet damage. Because it seems like before, you could double lung these things and they'd run off 200 or 300 yards. So that was a nice, easy shot. We did lose a lot of energy hitting that bone there. They do have thick bones. We still got him. Dropped him in his tracks. Yeah, adult with only 59%. He wasn't really going much anywhere. So we will sell him. And just walking down the river seems to be working out pretty well for us. So I guess we'll do that. Gives us the opportunity to pick up a bunch of need zones. I'm a better shot in real life when I'm used to shooting than in games, it seems like. These are easy shots. So there's a bridge down here. Oh, we missed something. Up behind me there, did I miss another hunting stand? Might as well pick up some of that stuff while we're going along. Hey, Sonny Jim. I was just reading one of your comments earlier. Welcome. Welcome to a random live stream. Something over here somewhere. So yeah, I haven't played this since last August. Been a hot minute. It's over by the road. Is it just like a sign or something? Here's your sign. Hello? All right, they added DLSS. I bet that's what's making the stuff in the distance kind of grainy. I see a bunch of elk up there on the mountainside, so I'm gonna go crouchy. What am I looking for over here, game? Flower. Okay. Yeah, there's some flowers up here. But there was a question mark that meant they were usually like a signpost or hunting stand or something like that. Is it literally just flower? Those are elk, right? Let me just take a quick look. Yeah, there's some elk up on the mountain there. I don't see anything amazing. That guy's pretty big. He's got an okay rack. The elk, I don't remember as much how to tell how old they are. Be something back in here, right? What's this question mark for? This rock, it kind of stands out. No? She could zoom in a little more. It's apparently right up here. Okay. What am I missing here, chat? Now it says it's off over that direction. Ah! It's a tree. What do you want me to do with it? I don't get it. I don't know what's here. There's something here the game wants me to find, but I have no idea what it is. So I think I'll move on. Let's see. Wind's good. $223. Yeah, I think those guys need to grow. Although he has a darker coat. Let me see if the encyclopedia... Have I found anything for the elk? Rocky Mountain elk. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The older the elk, the more dominant his mane, and the more abundant and scruffy his fur. The color of the fur may also become browner and less vivid. Okay. Kind of what I was thinking. Maybe about taking that guy. It's a 200-yard shot. Should be no problem. Yeah, I think most of the rest of those guys are young, so we'll let them grow up. Let's go check on this guy. Wait, what's that up there? A moose? Yeah, more moose. Okay. Man, there's a lot of moose around here. All kinds of mooses. Hey, Colin, welcome. I still don't know what the map's trying to show me over here. Flower? Okay. That must be new. I don't remember finding flowers on the map before. Some moose are just chilling up there. What? You're on my mountain. I know, ma'am. I'm just going to grab this elk and I'll get out of your way. You didn't expect me to stream this today? Expect the unexpected. You're crashy, crashy. He's not as dark now that I get up here and look at him. He's a little scruffy looking around the mane. I don't know. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. Let's check it out. Nice kill shot. Good double long. 223 yards. No problem for the old 338. That'll work. He was adult. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he has low genetics for sure. So good to get him off the herd. 22%. He was never going to go anywhere. So my instincts were correct. Nice. Let's head into the wind. I'm reading that marker right. Yeah, okay. Let's head into the wind a bit. We'll see what's doing all this crashing around over here. Yeah, Colin, I've been wanting to play this for a while. It just seems like there's always other games. They had some sales going on. Kind of brought it to my attention. I did get the New Zealand map. All right, there's where the elk went. So we'll keep track of that herd, hopefully. Get them other bulls when they grow up, maybe. Probably not, because I don't play this game enough. It takes a lot of time if you want to manage all the herds. And it's especially challenging in Ranger mode, where you don't get magic info just by looking at them. Nothing wrong with playing that way. This is not the way I like to play. Let's move on down this mountain ridge, see what we find. Can't want to do some fox hunting. I'd have to go get a different gun, though. They could be kind of wily. Speaking of foxes. Pretty sure you're not supposed to take those with the 30-06. What tier are they rated as? 3? Yeah. So as far as the game is concerned, even that's a tier 4. What do they consider a tier 3? Like the 223, which one is that? Not that one. Yeah, the 223. So that'd be a good fox gun. Maybe we can pick up a need zone for the fox. We're down here doing something. I think that was a fox, wasn't it? They make that kind of little laughing sound. They definitely make that sound too. That was a fox. Where are you? There he is. Or she. Yes, it'd be a perfect shot with the 223. 170 yards, sitting still. A little bit downhill, so you want to make sure you don't aim too high. I think even if I shot it in the head with a 30-06, it would be considered an unethical shot. It'd take away from the score. There might be a need zone down there, though, so let's go check out that ridge. Kind of nosing around down there. Yeah, they do, Sonny Jim. I hear you. Where are you? You back in the trees? Sound like they were right up here. Yeah, there's that one. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Where's your buddy up here? He apparently can't smell me yet. Wait, did that one just appear there? I'm pretty sure one just spawned right there. I'd have to review the footage, but That for sure looked like another one just appeared next to it, and then they both took off. Okay. Whatever you say, game. I was hoping I might find like a feed zone or something around here. We're kind of moseying through here. And I think it's kind of like the wolf feed zone. I think there'd be bones. Yeah, I don't see anything down here. Maybe walk back along where they came from. Yeah, they don't quite breed that fast. I think it bugged out. Like, I think the animal was up there but invisible. And then it just, like, spawned down there next to the other one. I could be wrong, but that's sure what it looked like on my screen. So I had been keeping a pretty close eye on that fox, and there wasn't another one with it. Yeah, I don't know if I'd even see bones up here. Too many rocks. Too many rocks and stuff going on. There's that elk herd. Alright, well, let's continue on our way. I wonder where those bison went. That was a good-sized herd of bison. They might be back over on the river by now. Can't really see from here. Because we got the big boy. We got the 338 Lapua with us, so we need that for like moose and bison and bigger stuff. Kind of need zony, but I guess not. There we go. Like some of the short grass looks like a need zone, and it was for the bison. Earlier today, there was some kind of deer over here as well. Not sure what those were. I didn't get a good look at them. Is that in the encyclopedia? It wasn't a roe deer, I don't think. They were bigger than that. Oh, it might have been caribou. It could have been caribou. Oh, Sitka deer. I bet it was Sitka deer that I saw. Yeah, that would make sense. Alright, so lots of different deer on this map. Tempted to trade the 338 out for the 223. We'd still have the 30-06 for deer. These need zones are hard to spot. You want to look for grass that looks like shorter, like it's been eaten. This maybe? Nope, guess not. It's just short grass. Hey, Tomcat. It is a beautiful game. I was just saying earlier that YouTube doesn't do it justice. It's amazing. I think we're getting over back towards the cabin, right? Yeah, there's the old airstrip. And the cabin is up over there. Nope, M for map still doesn't work. Got this like mountain airstrip down here. Got kind of quiet over here. Parts of this map are a little more open than Nez Pierce, which is kind of nice. Can actually see stuff once in a while before it runs away. Yeah, there's that sick deer. No, that's some kind of caribou, I think, based on the antlers. So we can go check them out. We need to kind of bear this way though because of the wind. Let's go see if we can get a little closer to the caribou. I don't know how spooky they are. They seem pretty calm right now. You can play multiplayer, Tom, but I'm just playing by myself. I don't know if they've fixed multiplayer. It used to be super duper buggy. Don't know if... I assume that's still the case, but I don't know for sure. If you want multiplayer hunting that works really well, go to the Hunter Classic. You can actually get it on Steam. It's free. It's really old. There's a ton of like DLC you can buy for it. You can play for free with some basic weapons. I think you get a 243 and a 12 gauge shotgun. You can hunt just about everything, I think, with those. It's got really solid multiplayer. It's a little bit of an older game. It's been out forever. But it is free, and it's really good multiplayer experience. The Hunter Classic. Well, I guess they're kind of spooky because they just took off. Did they see me? I was crouching here. Yeah, they're gone. Well, something else spooked them. And they shouldn't have been able to smell me at all. Interesting. Okay, well, let's go get a need zone at least. I'm sure there's resting and or drinking down here. For the, I assume that's caribou. Looked like a caribou. Apparently they're kind of spooky boo. Alright, more wood bison. Black bear. So see how these have like muddy and there's prints and stuff? Bear and ground caribou. There we go. Even got some wolves down here apparently. Now, was there a rust zone up here, or were they just chilling because it's a drink zone? I don't see anything that really looks like bedding. Oh, Call of the Wild's free on Xbox? Yeah, I think it's on Game Pass, isn't it? Call of the Wild's okay. But it's definitely more of an arcade experience. You will be tripping over animals. They throw themselves at you on Call of the Wild. It can be good fun. Alright, so where do these guys take off to? Oh, something I got with, I think, the map. I do? Not work here? I'm supposed to be able to set up a hunting stand. Oh, you have to right click. Weird. Okay. There we go. Got a hunting stand. Check it out. So that's handy. I don't think they even had those in the game last time I played. Of course, anytime you get a good vantage point, that means there's not going to be any animals around. Then we pick it up. There we go. All right, I hear you, Moose. I hear you. You're downwind of me. Means you're probably going to run away. What time is it getting to be in game? About noon? Noonish? Yeah, let's try out a different area of the map, and I think I will switch my guns out. We'll go for a little smaller game. So I can fast travel back over to here. Apparently there was something close to the lodge, so I just scared it off. I can actually access my gear from here. So let's swap this guy out for the, is it the Scout? Let's just go through these. It's been a long time since I looked at these. We do have the 243. Got the 7mm 300 Win Mag. Yeah, I think I want this guy. Got the big old scope on there. That'll work. I've got the Predator Call. I think we're good there. Really wish we had like an inspect or free look. Because these are beautiful weapon models. You can go into photo mode. Kind of look around. There we go. Let's see the old 223 Scout. What's crashing around over here? I think there's a valley that kind of goes that way. We could follow the river this direction. See what we come up with. Oh, look at that. Apparently there's a boardwalk over here. Sweet. Let's fire up the grill, guys. That's some... A mule deer? I can't tell what those are. Boing, 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 boing. Some kind of deer. Are there a whitetail in here too? Yeah, there are whitetail. Okay, I thought they looked like whitetail. I wasn't sure whitetail was on this map. Yeah, apparently we got whitetail as well. All right. They were taking off because they could smell me. They were right downwind. They got really good sniffers. I've never really seen whitetail jump like that. Like bouncing in a row, but maybe they do. Just not in Missouri. Slow down a bit here and let's crest and we'll see what's down the next little bit here. Whole bunch of nothing. I'm not sure if there are goats on this map. Take a look. This should be all the animals on the map here. Yeah, this would be like a tier 3 or 4, I would think. Like, probably a tier 4. There's roe deer. Well, there are badgers. Maybe that was a badger I was hearing earlier. Got a bunch of tier 5s. Caribou, bighorn sheep, gray wolf, mouflon, mountain goat, mule deer, sika deer, whitetail deer, and wild boar. Bunch of tier 6 as well. Couple different kinds of moose. Couple different kinds of elk, black bear, and bison. So we got a lot of stuff on this map. This is Aurora Shores, by the way. It's based on Alaska. We may also go to New Zealand here in a little while. I have not yet fired up that map. I just bought it on sale. River curve around. Yeah, looked like it did. So we could follow the river up. That might work out. We'd be walking into the wind, which is always a good thing. We don't need no stinking badgers. Yeah, it's so weird to like walk through all this brush and you don't make any noise. That's always been really weird to me in this game. What was that? Something making noise over here. Oh, is that a moose? Sounds kind of like a moose call. Is there a slower move? Control. Okay, I thought there was. So I hit control. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Where you at, Moose? I heard you. Then you tap shift to go back to normal speed mode. Okay. Okay. No idea. as soon as I start moving. The heck is that? Doesn't sound like a moose now. Two of them talking back and forth? There's a lot of animals on this map I'm not familiar with, so... First I thought it was a moose, but now it doesn't sound like a moose. I don't know where they're hiding. You think so, Hank? It sounded like he was coming from over here. Yeah, you can actually walk now. Yeah, let's head up the river valley. I don't know where that sound was coming from. Pretty over here. Something saw me or heard me. All kinds of stuff up here. Yeah, now that one does sound like it's kind of over that direction. Where am I from the river? Okay. Let's go to the river. And we'll kind of move up that. That sounds like a fox or something yipping. The other call I'm not sure about. I don't know what that is. Stay low. Alright, here's the river. Keep seeing tree branches move. More moose sign. Oh. That's elk. There's an older one there. Of course, I switched out my guns. We don't have the 338 anymore. If I got close, I'd take it with the 30-06, but not from 180 yards. They're pretty realistic, Hank, from what I can tell. I mean, I'm not familiar with most of these animals in real life. But like the fox and the coyotes and the deer. The pheasants, you know, the stuff I'm familiar with. Here in Missouri all sound good. I don't think elk make that short little call, though. They're all like, what are you doing? No, he is making that noise. Okay. That's an old guy that we should call, but I don't have the right gun on me. Okay, I didn't know elk made the short little bark noise like that. So if that was elk we were hearing. Yeah, foxes can make some pretty strange noises. Rabbits, too. If you've never heard a rabbit scream. Looks like a need zone right there. Yeah, more moose. It's a wolf sign. What? What? What's this thing? 02. 100 yards? That'll work. I'm tempted to move up there and see if I can put my stand up. Maybe over here. Just pulled that right out of my butt. This thing is tall, too. Oh, did I scare something setting it up? It does make some noise when you deploy it. I thought I heard a deer earlier, so I just thought I'd throw out some deer calls. Yeah, Hank, I don't think they do that too much in this game. The Hunter Classic, I've had grizzly bears stalk me before. That's pretty wild. The animal behavior in the Hunter Classic is pretty good. I think there might actually be a video of that now that I think about it. I used to play with my buddy Gulat. We did a lot of the Hunter Classic together. I think that might actually be a video. Search my channel for bear sometime. You might see me getting stalked by a grizzly bear. Alright, let's put this thing up. Move on up the river. How far we've made it? Not that far. We got something up there. Probably a hunting stand. I didn't see anything when I was glassing up there. Oh, hey guys. Got those elk? Yeah, that's the elk. I don't know if I can get a shot at that old one I wanted to cull or not. Creep up. Yeah, it would be an old video, Hank. Like years and years ago. I'm pretty sure that video is on here. It's the old fart. Seeing the old guy. Tempting. Very tempting. Probably shouldn't have done that. Would have been the Hunter Classic, Hank. He's up here somewhere past this rock. Up here on this little hill, maybe? Why do I do this? Why do I do this to myself? Yeah, it was up here on this little hill somewhere, I think. Can I deploy my thing here? Unsuitable terrain. You think? Oh, wait. Nice. You gotta watch me get stalked. Nice. Alright, can I see any blood from up here? That should have been a good long shot. Is he further down? When the hunter becomes the hunted. Yeah, that was dumb. I shouldn't have taken that shot. I'm not even seeing any blood, though. I don't know if he was further down or what the deal is. Wait, what's that? Is that a brown rock or is that an elk? What did I see up here? Apparently I saw nothing. Maybe I saw dirt. Think they ran that way, but I'm not seeing any blood at all. That's a cool little area. Echo Falls. Echo Falls. Echo Falls. Yeah, and that's a great example of a shot you shouldn't take. That was really dumb. Now I have no idea where the animal went. Can't find any blood. And you never know with this game if it's bugged out or if there's just no blood. It does bug out. I've shot stuff and the animal just vanishes. No blood at all. So hoping we might see something here along the rocks, because at least some of them ran off that direction. Something it wants me to find up there as well. So one thing I have done is turn the grass all the way down. Just to see if there's actually a blood trail to follow. I'm not seeing anything. Let me just go up here. See if he ran up over the hill and just fell over dead. It should have been a long shot. So he shouldn't have ran very far. Bear gets murked. Oh yeah, there's one too where it like comes out of the bushes and tries to eat us. That was fun. Another trick is we can just back off a little bit and look for blood. I thought he was like right along here on this cliff, and I'm not seeing anything at all. This is steep. Where's this marker I'm supposed to go to? Oh, it's down the way. Anybody seen a dead elk? Yeah, we had some good times on the Hunter Classic. It's a good experience. And it's free. Well, crap, folks. I knew I shouldn't have taken... Oh, holy crap. Look at the view, though. Alright, where's the, gameplay? Look at that view. F12s for days. I don't mind having the HUD off. The only thing is with the HUD off like that, you can't tell what your scope's zeroed to, unfortunately. Which is a bummer. Alright, if there was blood down there, I would think we'd be able to see it. So I don't know why we're not seeing blood. Makes me wonder if it's bugged out. Let's see. Is that the foliage? I mean, I shot him somewhere right on that ridge. I don't even see the blood from the shot. So I'm really confused here. I don't know. I think it's bugged out. Wouldn't be the first time, fortunately. If there's no blood trail, there's probably no animal. And you only have 45 minutes to find them before they despawn anyway. They only last 3 in-game hours. He was kind of high up, so, I mean, he was right in here, right? And there is just no blood. That I'm seeing anywhere. You go look on the other side of that hill a little bit. I think we're just kind of scratch this one off the list. Yeah, right, Dave. At least we don't have the game warden from the classic. Don't get any nasty grams from Doc. Yeah, I don't know. I think that just bugged out. I got nothing. Been running over there. They can smell me. Oh yeah, you turn the foliage back up. Must have been why foliage was on low. I was looking for some other bugged out animal last time I played. There we go. Looking all pretty full again. don't know if there's anything up that way or not. Does that go? Yeah, it kind of goes on. Excuse me, on up into the mountains. Let's go visit this sign while we're here. So for those of you that haven't played the Hunter Classic, if you shoot an animal and you don't claim it, when you quit the game session, you'll get a little email in your inbox from Doc, the game warden, chastising you for not picking up your animal. That's what we're talking about. Echo Falls. There we go. There's that question mark down. What's over here? Oh, that's too deep. Apparently the moose come here to drink. Gray wolf as well. We'll get stuck. It's where they hide the beer. Oh, you mean the warden's where you're at. Off to the left. What am I looking for here, game? Not another wild goose chase, hopefully. More flowers. Yeah, more flowers. What? What's up with the flowers? I don't understand. What's with the flowers? Then it has a little baby question mark, and then I never can find anything around the baby question mark. A lot of bugs up here. Seems accurate. Keeps on going for quite a ways. So the elk went crashing over this way. I don't know where they went from there, though. Mr. Kisk, howdy howdy. Got a drinking problem, apparently. Poured my water all over myself. I've got the wrong cup tonight. It's the non-green screen friendly cup. Got to grab my blue cup. What's that? That is a rock. Okay. We're not hunting rocks tonight. Yeah, I didn't think about it. I just had I've got those same style of cups. There's 3 or 4 of them. Couple green, couple blue. We might spot some mountain goats or something. Oh, you're talking about the drinking part? Yeah, I was just trying to avoid the microphone. Dribbled on myself a little bit. Getting old. Where'd all the game go? Yeah, we've opened up some territory tonight. Apparently I went all the way up there at some point. Mountain cabin. We'd be walking into the wind, though. Unless we went over to that lake, if we went up there. We'll continue our little journey down the, to the edge of the map. So we came over here, so the road just goes down there. Let's see what this next little question mark is up here. Better not be more flowers. Campsite. Okay, cool. That'll be a fast travel point. Is there bird hunting? Yeah, there's always been bird hunting. I think. Been bird hunting for a long time anyway. Ducks and geese and pheasants. All kinds of birds. Cool. So the campsite, you can sleep here and also acts as a fast travel point. What was that? Keep hitting M for map. I think I'd catch on after a while. Something down there. Whatever's down there can smell us. We'll head over this direction. Not sure what that is. And we spooked something over there. Alright, let's slow down a little bit here. Got a pretty big river valley to look over. Never find a clear spot. Ooh, what's that? That is grass. Okay. Almost sounds like a boar. I need a boar charging me. Something running off. No birds? Yeah, I thought it launched with birds, but I honestly don't remember for sure. Unless they've made major updates, the bird hunting isn't very good, though. Like, they fly all weird and they're not very smart. Alright, we got a hunting stand over there. The Hunter Classic has some pretty good birds. Always liked pheasant hunting in the Hunter Classic. Sasquatch. It's definitely a squatch. I think it was a piggy, but I don't know for sure. Whatever it was ran off. Feed zone here? Oh, it was a caribou. Maybe it's a caribou making that noise. I don't really know much about caribou. So when to go. Run! Thought I might have to panic fire at a charging boar, so I had the gun out. This is probably a good place to hunt here at the right time of day. But there's all kinds of drinking zones down here along the river. More moose. That looks like an old guy. Don't have my moose gun with me though. Did a bunch of moose earlier. Just gotta be able to run faster than the other guy, right? With chupacabra. Yeah, there's a bird. Don't think that's a huntable bird though. Tell me we got all this riverfront property and the only thing up here is a few moose. Lame. Yeah, we're not taking a moose with a 30-06. Maybe if you're close enough, you could get it done, but they are really tough. Yeah, nothing here but moose. So that's this river. That's pretty much the edge of the map. Wind's kind of died down. We could head upriver. See what we find. Those caribou ran off somewhere. Guess I shouldn't hunt on Aurora Shores without a moose gun. Am I loud to the animals if I walk along the road? Possibly. Hunt tigers from the back of an elephant using a black powder gun. That'd be a pretty niche game. You can hunt lions, I know, on the new Africa map. Not sure about tigers. And I don't know about elephants either. Is that an elk? Like a different kind of elk than I'm used to? How time is it getting to be? 3:30. Remember, that's the caribou. That hunting, no, that hunting stand's not on here, so we'll go over here and pick this one up. What tier is the caribou considered to be? 5? Yeah, they're tier 5. Cool. Yeah, probably not, Mr. Kisk. Or elephants, for that matter. But a game would be the perfect place to hunt tigers. All right, what we got down here? There's a need zone, I think. Black bear. Okay. Lots of black bear sign. Apparently the bear love to drink here. Oh, there's a little valley up in there. That's cool. Yeah, we picked up the hunting stand. We're good. Zimbabwe and South Africa. Okay. Seems like the animals are clumped up on this map. Maybe it's because I've not hunted that much here. Haven't had a chance to spread out. I'm not sure. Red fox. At least if we pick these up, we'll know for next time. We can also sleep at a campsite or a cabin to pass time. Doesn't seem to be much up here, at least at this time of day. More mooses. Get my boots all wet. But I'm thinking, we've been on here almost 2 hours. We might switch over to New Zealand. I have not hunted at all on that map. Just bought it today. Might try our luck over there. I think it's fairly open. I've been watching Obsessively Clean Gaming. He does some really good realistic ranger mode hunting. Way of the Hunter game. Words are hard. He does some really good stuff on this game if you're interested. And he was hunting on the New Zealand map. I'm pretty sure it was New Zealand. And it looked pretty nice. Pretty wide open, at least the places he was at. So you could see the animals and you could stalk them a lot more effectively. Then, oh, there's an animal on the other side of those trees I didn't see, so now they ran away. Tons of drinking zones up through here. You would think so, Kisk. You would think so. But it's English and none of the rules make any sense. Or elks. There's something over there. If I could set my stand up on that hill right up there and see something come down to drink. When do the elk drink? Oh, they drink at night. They're going to be feeding 5 p.m. Going to be feeding soon. I haven't really found any feeding zones. I'm sure they're all over the place, though. Because there are lots and lots of drinking zones, which means there's going to be other zones somewhat close by. Yeah, poor little sheep is sheep. Sheepies. Man, look at those mountains. That is so awesome. Not so much when you zoom in on them. Good backdrop, though. Another hunting stand way up in there. Oh, you can deploy up to 10 of these? Oh, I thought they were just like a temporary thing. See 9 out of 10 now. That's cool. Literally is all over the place. Look at this view. Now, if only there were some animals. Look at that. That is awesome. Yeah, we borrow from so many languages, Sonny Jim. It's a mishmash. Place your bets now. Will we see anything at all? It's kind of like real life hunting. If you've got a really good spot that's comfortable, you won't see anything. You're taking a leak and your rifle's 10 feet away. That's when the trophy buck wanders by. I think it's kind of just the wrong time of day. I was hoping to see some of them feeding or something. We pick up some more zones. Not seeing much at all. Not really seeing much that looks like feeding zones either. You'd think in all this grass be some feeding zones. Hank sitting up the Googles. What? There's something alive over here. Didn't get a real good direction on that. Somewhere over in this direction, I think. Scanning that tree line, looking for movement. I don't see anything so far. It sounded like a moose. I was trying to get her to come over this way. But unless it's changed, all the calls only have a 200-meter radius. They're fairly weak. I hear, but I do not see. Might be over the crest of the hill. Oh yeah, Vintage Story is a ton of fun. I can't wait to dive back into that. I'm hoping to get some time this weekend and record a bunch more episodes. I've only got tomorrow and Friday locked and loaded, and then I'm out of episodes. See, she's further away, I think, than the call, so I don't think she's responding to the call. I think she was just talking. All right, we've been looking that way. Did anything sneak up on me? See much. I don't think anything really drinks at this time. Let's check the moose. I think they're going to be the same. They're going to drink at night. Yeah, they've got, all these have got pretty much the same schedule between the elk and the moose. Some bear drink around 7, so we might see some bear show up, but almost everything else. Didn't really see any of these along here. I did see wolf though. The wolf says 5. We might see some wolves show up, and we do have the 223. So here we go. Right gun. What do I look like up on this thing? And my goodness, this is horrible. I really wish the photo mode had an option to just match the actual lighting in the game. What's that? Exposure? Just trying to do this is not a photographer. I don't know. Vignette. Vignette? However you say that. If you put them all at 50, it looks really stupid. And the presets are all dumb. It's just gonna be one that looks normal. Nostalgic's probably the closest you can get. Get one of those. Anyway, enough ranting about photo mode. Hey, Ice 1985. It's going all right. Just doing a little hunting. Currently on Aurora Shores. Been a little quiet lately, but we've taken a few. We get 2 or 3 moose. Hoping there might be a wolf show up. It's getting close to time for wolves to drink, and we did find wolf sign along here. Then we'll probably switch over to the New Zealand map here in a bit and check that out. I haven't been on that one yet. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping by. And for any new folks that might have wandered in, hey, there's a moose. We've seen an animal. I just stream at random times. I have a full-time career and a family, and I'm pretty busy. I just kind of stream whenever. I do videos as well. So you can check my playlist. Everything I've done as a series is in the playlists. Play a little bit of everything. We got a moose way over there. A little out of range. 950 yards. We did actually see an animal down here, though, so that's exciting. Just something way off over there making noise. Yeah, and you, I don't know where you are. You're making a lot of noise. Yeah, Ice, if you like hunting games, Way of the Hunter is probably my favorite. It's right up there with the Hunter Classic as far as and a more authentic hunting experience. But as you can see, it's got gorgeous graphics as well. I don't think the multiplayer is very good, but I've been kind of out of the loop for 6 or 9 months. Don't know if they ever got that fixed in Way of the Hunter. The Hunter Classic is still the go-to, the GOAT for multiplayer hunting. And it's also free, so there's that. That moose is moving on through. I could see moose horns from here, so that might be a decent moose. But I don't have my moose gun, so we'll just leave him alone. So partly cloudy, it looks like. Doesn't look like the wind's going to change much. It's been pretty steady. Thinking I might just leave this here and go to the other map. Can you actually exit while you're on a stand? I don't know how that works. Yeah, you can. All right, cool. So yeah, I've got these handy dandy stands. All right, let's go check out the other map. We had some good times on here. And then I want to click free hunt. I'm going to switch to Tickamoon Plains is New Zealand, right? That's the Africa one, I think. Or no, is this Africa one? I can't tell the difference. Matariki Park. I think that's the New Zealand. Should be same character. Playing as the old fart. Matariki is New Zealand, Mr. Kick says. Yeah, at first I thought it was the Plains one, and I'm like, no, wait. It's not. I forgot I also picked up the Africa one on sale. I've got that as well. I think it was half off. It's like $3.99. Seemed like a good deal to me. Oh, we gotta load in all the shaders. Get all those textures in memory. There you go. Cool. Well, look at this place. Do I have my same loadout? No, I have no loadout. Okay. We should probably grab a gun or something. I hear those are handy for hunting. Nice lodge. Where would one go to, say, pick up a gun? Not in the kitchen. Cool painting. There. Yeah, Dave, we just switched over to New Zealand. Hey, Zerg. Yeah, I've been wanting to do some hunting for a long time. I haven't played this since like August of last year. So. It was time. Oh, that's outside. Hello? There. Where do I get my gun? Wait, hey. Come on, self-closing door. The heck is my gun? There's gonna be like a laptop and stuff somewhere. It's gonna be the last room I look in. It's a big lodge. Lots of room for trophies. Apparently we even have a basement where they make the elkhorn chandeliers, I guess. Okay, game. Where do I hook up with my gear? Yeah, Dave's been bugging me forever. Okay, you should play Way of the Hunter again. Yeah, I should. I should quit my job and then I'd have more time to play. My kids like to eat. Don't you, kid? My son's over here playing Space Engineers. Okay, well, we discovered that side of the house. Here, it's going to be the last room I look in. Hey, there it is. There we go. Yeah, so we got the shop. I pretty much own most stuff on here. That's just another skin of the 243. I don't have the Remington 700. I have another 300 Win Mag, so I don't know that I necessarily need that one. SM12? Yeah, I've got this 300 Win Mag. Oh, you can actually look at them, you just can't buy them. That's cool. This is with Stare gun pack that I don't have. I've seen a lot of people hunting with that. It's a real popular round right now in real life. Oh yeah, I forgot we even had crossbows. I don't have any of these bows. Oh, that's cool. But anywho, I thought it said somewhere that I got a UTV. I guess I just have the opportunity to buy a UTV. I don't have nearly enough cash for that. They've been banned now, Sonny Jim. Be hunting some wargs. Eating is overrated. All right, let's go to storage. So actually, what do we have here in New Zealand? We don't care about any of that. Oh, I thought this was specific to the map you were on. Sort by territory. Oh. Okay. So yeah. So we have pheasant, Rocky Mountain elk, white-tailed deer, wild boar, and wild duck. Is that it? No, I thought he was... The video I was watching, he was hunting all kinds of wild stuff. Maybe I haven't... Oh, the 5 out of 17. I haven't discovered it. Okay, I got you. It's been a while. It's been a while, gang. It's been a while since I played this. All right. So we're going to mostly need like lower tier stuff. So So I'm thinking we will take the 30-06. That'll work. Maybe kind of the same deal, and then take the Scout. We'll take our hunting stand. You don't need me to quit my job. You just need me to quit playing Arma. Yeah, but Arma's so fun. We're going to give Arma a break for a while, though. Now that we got that last anti-static campaign done. Can't kill duck-billed platypus. Probably not. What do we want here? Probably a deer. Sort by territory. So we know about elk, whitetail deer, wild boar, pheasant. Ooh, pheasant. Maybe we should take a shotgun. These elk are tier 6. So they're big boys. All right. Should we just take the one gun out? Got the 12 gauge. I didn't even know I had that one, to be fair. Let's take that. That looks like fun. We used to have a boost on 8, so until we do until we need something else, I'm gonna just go that. Alright, that'll work. Yeah, the good old 1903. Gotta love it. Okay, so if we come in by the pool, that's where our stuff is. Got it. And we got the old Remington waterfowl. Yeah, it's got decent sights on it. Oh, is this semi-automatic? Oh, nice. I can miss a lot of shots really fast with a semi-automatic. Perfect. All right, we have no idea where we're going. We should head north, so we're walking into the wind. Should be around this direction. Yeah, this direction. Looks like I'm kind of in my backyard, maybe. So we got the, yeah, the road is over that direction. So I know the stream title says Aurora Shores, but we just switched over to New Zealand, if you just tuned in. You're like, that doesn't look like Alaska? Yeah, we switched. Had some good hunting, though, over on Alaska. Lots of moose. Am I still heading north? Northeast-ish. Alright, there's the sun. The gall dang fence? Do I have to go around the front of my house so I can get over the fence? No, we're good. We can jump like a gazelle. Good to know. Party. Okay, so that road goes around that way. We've got a lot of water up yonder. So yeah, that's the big lake off in the distance there. All right, let's go see what we can see. Grandpa was in the NBA. Got a nearly 10-inch vertical. is fun because there's like familiar looking trees, not familiar looking trees. Wild stuff here. That curves around. I wonder if we should just kind of follow this around. There's a bunch of water over here. I mean, water's always good for finding animals, and if there's none around, you could pick up the watering hole spots. Doesn't really look like a pheasant country, but maybe there's different biomes where the pheasants are. We'll see. I could be surprised. Oh, I heard something. Which way to Elrond? I see these little like scrubby bushes. Almost some kind of reddish pine, it looks like. Huh. Really interesting mix of trees. I don't know how accurate this is. I've never been to New Zealand. Looks cool though. I wonder if the person I was watching hunting might have been up in here where it's more open. This is pretty heavily forested, it looks like, down through here. Yeah, a T-Rex. We're spooking stuff. I can hear him running away. Little dust blowing in the wind there. That's nice. We're scaring everything over there because they can smell me. I just showered yesterday. What was that? It might just be trees creaking in the wind. I'm not sure. Okay, got weird sounds now. Thought this might be some kind of need zone, but I think it's just a dry riverbed. Hello? A drunk horse? Not sure what I'm hearing. Oh, can I put 10 of these down on a per map? That'd be handy. All right, what's our first New Zealand animal going to be that we spot? Something over there making lots of noise. You like deer calls? something orange there, and then I zoom in, there's nothing. Is this that tree level of detail or something? Yeah, something over in there we were scaring. I think it's going to be a European hare. In New Zealand? That'd be a New Zealand hare? Alright, let's continue on. There's a lake up here to our right. So it looks like there's something orange over there. See, right above my left, I don't know if you can see that good on YouTube, right above my left lens, like there's something orange. Nope. There's not. What's up with that tree? Forgot to put leaves on it. Is that a yucca plant? I like yucca. That looks thorny. Get away from that one. Yeah, I gotta watch out for the ints. Was this an actual road? Yeah, there's a little road that runs along here. All right. There's all the animals. Get kind of spoiled by all the moose on Alaska. It's coming up on 9 a.m. I don't see anything around the lake. Let's see if we can find any need zones. Nice mist, though. Oh, here comes some birds. I don't have to swim out there and get you. Let it a little too much there the first time. Okay, the first animal we saw looks like a Robinson's goose, but surely they're not down here. No, it's a gray lag goose. And right in the head. Look at that. That'll work. $38. Mature male, terrible genetics. I just picked one at random. That'll work. How many shells is this hold? Just 4? I'm gonna need more than that the way I shoot. That's just a scenery bird. Alright, we got a goose in New Zealand. There you go. Wonder where they were headed. They were heading that direction, maybe over to that little body of water. It was just too easy. Had to take the shot. Here we got a need zone. Or not. Yeah, it looks like a need zone. Actually, I don't see any tracks, so not so much. Just mud. Sounds very squishy. Yeah, again, no tracks, just mud. You'd think as dry as this country is, there would be a lot of watering places along this lake. It's not too bad, Dave. The biggest gripe I have is the bird flight and behavior is way off. At least it used to be. Like when they turn, it's just very, very gamey. And I don't know if I ever hunted birds in Call of the Wild. I do like having the bloodhound in Call of the Wild. That's a big help. I could really use one of those on this game. Track down wherever that silly elk went. I think it just vanished into the ether. Maybe I should have relogged in place. I know that's something they tell you to try. Is just relog and see if it spawns back in. Oh well. Okay, lots of mud. Do we have any tracks? Still just mud, huh? Nobody's come down here to get a drink. Along half the shoreline. Game, I'm not buying it. There are just no thirsty animals around here? Red deer are the most common? Interesting. I wonder if that's reflected in the game. All right. Well, I must not know much about New Zealand. I wonder if that's the same flock circling around. You're on a lake in the morning and there's like no animals at all. Seems kind of strange. Trying to keep an eye on those, see if they come back around. If I was good in practice with that shotgun, I probably could have got like 3 or 4. But I'm not. You saw I led way too much the first shot. It's fumbling around. Okay, apparently coming to this lake was a mistake. It's over on the other side. Oh, it turns into like a giant river. Okay. Well, I guess eventually we'll be up here and hit that cabin. I just can't believe there's like no watering zones yet. Apparently that's too steep. Some more mud. I don't see any tracks. So again, that's a bust on the need zone. Is it more of those thorn tree bushing things? Yeah. Ah, those look nasty. We've got trees like that. Kind of like that here in Missouri. Locust trees will be covered in thorns. On those, even the bark has thorns. They're nasty business. Hard on tractor tires. Not because you're driving your tractor in the tree, but they fall off. The thorns fall off and then they will go right through a tractor tire. We'll pick up the pace. I haven't even seen anything to spook yet, so continue our journey around the lake. Oh, I say that right as I spook something. What do I have my key set to for? Where is that? Is that under gameplay? Yeah. Okay, so run is toggle. Sneak is toggle. Sneak toggle auto. What does that mean? No idea. Okay. The run toggle auto is off for some reason. So if I let go, okay. So I guess if it's on auto, it'll keep sneaking until I turn it off. The opposite is for running. It will stop running when you stop. Yeah, there's a lot of different kinds of locusts. Zerg, Smasher. I don't even know the differences. Some of them have thorns, smooth, normal bark. Some of them have thorns with thorny bark. Yeah, just a whole bunch of mud. Well, we're almost to the end of the lake. We've got probably a hunting stand or something up here. Just follow that on up and see what we can see. Hopefully we see some game one of these days, besides a goose. So far, it's just been a pretty walk in the nice scenery. Right up around the corner here is something. Go this way? Must be a flower because we're close and haven't discovered it yet. No, it is a hunting stand. Okay. Apparently I'm blind. I don't see it. Oh, it's up here. A little further away than I thought it was. Looks like it's in a decent spot. Nothing. You'd think so, Sonny Jim. Wrong time of day, I guess. Yeah, I don't really see much. It looks like a feeding zone. Here's something over here. There are actual animals on this map? Sounds like an animal. Chat. There's an animal. Some kind of deer. What's up, Tony? Doing all right. Doing some hunting. We started out on Aurora Shores, which is Alaska. Now we're over here on the New Zealand map. Oh, we got a big old herd of deer. Look at them all. Holy crap! Look at the horns on that one. I'd like to get up to about a little closer, but I think he's already seen me. Let's let him settle back down. They shouldn't be able to smell me. They would be able to see and hear me. We're taking him. We can get close up here. Yeah, Dave, there's actual animals on here. Oh, don't move off. 180 yards, call it. That big guy. Being protected by his does. Make sure I don't hit that plant, because I think they can deflect bullets. It's one horny deer, yep. For sure. Which one was he? Is he this one right there? Doe? You need to get out of the way. Where are you going? You're long shot with the 30-06. I don't think you should be going much of anywhere. You freaking kidding me? Was that a little too high, you think? Yeah, I was zeroed for 164 yards. So I aimed a little high. I don't think I needed to aim quite that high. It's based on metric, so it's like 150 meters. But since I have the units on yards, it's all weird. Yeah, game. You better show me some blood this time. I think he was right over in here. I'm not going to accept the fact that I didn't hit him. Look for blood up here. Oh, I for sure hit him. That's the second time I've shot an animal and it didn't register. It doesn't look like it registered. Unless I'm just in like the wrong place or something. I thought they were right over here. Unless they were further down. Man, this game can be so good, but it's really frustrating with the bugs. Maybe the 30-06 is just bugged. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe the 30-06 is just bugged. I don't know. I clearly hit him. There's just nothing here. That's really disappointing. It's the same thing with that elk earlier. Guess I should have looked into known issues. Maybe that's a known thing. Don't use the Springfield. We were dropping him like a sack of taters with the Lapua earlier. Yeah, there's just nothing here. Oh, is it high on the shoulder? Yeah, I thought it might have been a little high. There should still be blood, though, from a flesh wound. It'd just be a little bit of blood instead of a lot. There should be a blood splat where I hit him. I thought they were right in here by the bridge. I was about right there, wasn't I? It's another 60 yard. Maybe he was further down than I thought. Yeah, thanks for looking, Sunday Jim, because I thought I shot a little high. Unless he was like actually in the water, so it didn't make a there it is. That's from him going this direction. He would have turned around. Okay, so we definitely hit him. But it was too high, so it's just a flesh wound. So he's not going to die. Alright, so we know he was at least around in here somewhere. I need blood. Let's use our handy dandy little stand here and see if we can spot anything else. Because he turned and then he ran off that direction. So you'd think somewhere on this gravel bar there would be more blood. Lots of poop, that's for sure. Scared the poop out of him. So yeah, he might not have bled much from just that flesh wound. Oh, thanks, Dave. Yeah, let's take a look at the footage. Let me pop over here. Doe, listen to this guy. Yeah, there you can see the bullet. All right, let's go to 0.25. Yeah, and he was down in that little depression. Yeah, there was no bullet drop at all, even. So I should have aimed a little lower. So he stood there. That's probably where that blood drop came from. Yeah, so that was pretty much spot on. For zeroing. I gotta get more used to this gun. Where are you going? Yeah, where are you going? Your long shot with the 30-aught. So he went across just a little ways down from where we shot him. 6. He kind of went down the river. So it might be further down that way. All right, cool. Thanks for the clip. Appreciate that. I got to get chat back up so I can see you guys. So yeah, he kind of went down the channel, and then he would have left the river at some point. No, it was dead on. It was just me aiming too high because I was zeroed. I was zeroed for 164 and he was about 180. I didn't need to adjust. I was just being a big old dummy. So he walked basically down the creek and then would have left down here at some point. But with just a flesh wound like that, he may not bleed enough for us to even track him down. So this is why I quit hunting deer in real life, because I don't practice enough and I would do stupid crap like that. Yeah, if I'd hit the backbone, I think he would have dropped. It was a spine shot. So, yeah, I'm not expecting to find anything. It was a bad shot. Probably didn't even feel it. Probably just shrugged it off. You'd be surprised. Like that whitetail I shot. I've told that before. I shot a whitetail in the chest from about 50 yards with a 303. Found a bone chunk the size of my thumb. Gallons of blood. Nope, didn't kill him. Tracked him for like 2.5 hours. And last I saw him, he was running off over a hill with a doe. He was fine. Okay, bro. You win this round. So yeah, he's gone. We'll let him be. I'll probably get him again someday. Didn't bother him any. I thought about it, Dave, but I was really kind of hoping I didn't have to shoot again. What's cool about Way of the Hunter is that animal, you know, each animal has a life cycle and they're persistent on the map. So more than once, I've killed an animal and it's been shot by me before. You'll still have that shot info on it. He's fine. Hit him in the flesh. 'Tis but a flesh wound. You can hunt bears. Yep. I shot a bear earlier today. Yeah, if it was a spine shot, Mikey, he would have dropped, because that's definitely modeled in Way of the Hunter. I've done that before. They'll just drop in place with a spine shot. Here's something off over that way. Probably smelled me. So yeah, if I don't kill him, I mean, he'll eventually get old and die. Each animal has a life cycle. It's pretty cool. That's why I was shooting those low fitness male moose earlier over on the Alaska map. Because genetics is also a thing. So you want to get rid of the low genetics males. Leave the high genetics males so they'll make high genetics babies. And if you're not playing in ranger mode, you have like magic info. You just look at an animal and it tells you all about it. I don't like playing that way. I don't think that's any fun. I like to try to tell how old they are by like their, you know, their fur and just various other animal signs. To me, that's more fun. But I like that we have options in the game. You can configure lots of different difficulty settings. This is a cool grassy area up here. Something smelled me and ran off over that direction. I wonder how far they ran off. They might even come back. And it's a little late. Oh, was that a red deer? Wasn't sure exactly what that was. It was all spotted, though. Maybe they are spotted. Okay, so what is there? Sort by territory. Red deer. They drink at 9. Okay, so they're past. Pretty much past their drinking time now. I'm playing on the computer, Mikey. There's lots of things you can hunt in this game. Austin. Let's see if we go to encyclopedia. So I haven't even discovered all the animals on this map yet. So this is an incomplete list, but there's a bunch of them. About any kind of animal you can imagine that you would actually hunt. But I'm not familiar with this map. This is the New Zealand map. And I just bought it today. So we've literally discovered this much of the map. Just walking up this lake. And apparently there's red deer. We discovered that. Be looking for more watering holes down here. Nope, that's just mud. It can be hard to find them, especially when you don't have the map explored yet and you know where all the need zones are. So they kind of follow a routine. So if you know it's drinking time and you've discovered the different drinking spots for that herd, then you can kind of have a good idea where they're going to be. But it's not an exact science. So if that red deer herd has a sleeping zone somewhere up in there, they probably ran off, and then they're heading for their sleeping zone. Well, they've still got a couple hours yet. They might just be browsing. And it just depends, Austin, on where you are. Like, we were on Alaska earlier, and there's a ton of moose on that map. So there were moose all over the place. It's a lot harder than it is saying, like, Call of the Wild. Call of the Wild, the animals are just throwing themselves at you. There is an African map, yep. I just bought that one today, too. It was on sale. So the game itself comes with, was it Nez Perce Valley, which is Idaho, USA, and Transylvania. So that's the European style map. It comes with those two maps. And then there's other DLC maps you can buy. Really surprised at the lack of need zones along this river. This looks like it might be one over here. Nope, just mud. If this was mud and had animal tracks in it, then that would be like a watering place. Yeah, it's like half price, Dave. I think it was $3.99 to pick up the Africa map for $3.99. If we have time tonight, we might check out that map as well. So I think when we get up to one of these streams, I might follow them up into here, because I think this is more highlands where we can see better. We've been kind of just down here on the river, and it's hard to see. You have to go spend some of them dollars, Dave. It's only $4. Sure, the wife won't care. Hold on just a second. It is super late, and my son is sitting here playing Space Engineers. Because you're supposed to be in bed in 5 minutes, kiddo. He's really intent on that Space Engineers. Yeah, Austin. I mean, it all depends on what kind of hunting experience you want. Call of the Wild, lots of people love it. But it's more of a shooting gallery. But it has a ton of options. It does have dogs, which are nice. I don't remember if that's the DLC or if that's part of the game. I haven't played Call of the Wild in a long, long time. But I had a bloodhound, and that was super handy for tracking down the animals. And I always tell people to try out the Hunter Classic. It's free to play. You can find it on Steam. And you get, I think, a 243 and a 12 gauge shotgun for free, and, you know, free ammo for those. So you can do a lot of hunting for free. And it is a really good hunting sim. And of course, there's a zillion DLCs for that. Their main money maker is, you know, selling like gun packs and ammo. Like, if you don't have, other than the free guns you get, you have to buy ammo for your guns, that kind of thing. So, which you can earn points in game just by playing, but of course it's a lot easier just to spend a couple bucks. But you don't have to. You can get, like I said, you can get a lot of hunting done for free. And the Hunter Classic has excellent multiplayer. Starting to get some drinking zones along here. We got feral pig. So you can see this is mud, but it's got like little animal tracks and stuff in it. That's how you can tell that it's a drinking zone when you're in ranger mode. Yeah, just ask for forgiveness. I always say I can just do whatever I want. It just depends on how much noise I want to put up with. A campsite? Glad I looked up there. Let's go get that. That's a campsite. That'll be a fast travel point. Watch out for the thorns. Yeah, I think I see smoke. Oh, we just scared something. Hear him crashing through the tree. Oh, wait. Is there something right around the corner down there? Is that our friend? Or is that just another giant red deer? Campsite! Yay! Can you access gear at campsite? I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I played this. I don't think you can. I think you have to go back to, but then you can fast travel here. Hunting map updated. Okay. Cool. Oh, are we getting off onto some other land? Oh, shoot. We crossed the border. I can't even hunt here. Right? Does it say hunting permit required? No, it doesn't. Okay, maybe that's different than the other maps. Not sure. No, this has nothing to do with Call of the Wild, Austin. Different company. The fire. Oh. Derp. Yeah, so we can sleep there. I don't think we can access our gear, can we? Nope, I'd have to fast travel. I was tempted to go get the Lapua. See if we can get closer to that guy. He's still even down there. Whoa, don't fall down. Yeah, just the big ones, Dave. Same. Unless it's something she wants. We used to say like anything over $50, but it kind of doesn't hold anymore. That sure looks like the same freaking deer. We can get a little closer. Could be a completely different deer, but he's quite a ways out there. Do 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 do. It's not the same deer. It's another deer with the giant rack. I think he doesn't look as dark. The other one was dark with spots. I think this is a different deer. All right, let me just check. So encyclopedia, sort by territory. Oh, they're saying it's a tier 6? That's a pretty good size animal. What are they saying? The Rimpton's considered a 5. So, yeah. Have to get pretty close. Should be no reason we can't kill him, but you just wouldn't want to take a far shot. See if I can just sneak up along here. Get a nice double lung shot on him. Problem is he's walking away from me too. what, 200? Yeah. I'd like to be about 150 if we can get that close. Don't you leave. This army crawl up here a little closer. Oh, he's looking. Nothing to see here, sir. 176. Well, he does have spots. Do they react to the deer grunt? Oh, he's going down over the edge. Dadgummit. Oh, there's more deer over there. Yeah, the whole herd is over there in the riverbank. See if we can get a low fitness male called up out of there. I don't think we can get the big boy. Yeah, it's a pretty tough shot. I don't know if that would penetrate enough. Yeah, over by that big tree. Will sound like an elk call. I'm not super familiar with red deer, though, so I could be hearing red deer and just not recognizing it. All right, let's go over to the scene of the crime here. See what we got. I should have been long. I was hoping for a heart, but might not have had enough penetration for a heart shot. He went over by that big tree. Somewhere over that way. You tell me that's just a flesh wound again? Eh. A lot of blood. He might have went down. All the blood at. Grandpa hunts down deer. Grandpa got to pee. I'll be right back. Holy cow. I drank too much water today. One of them Austin Powers peas. Alright, did you guys find the blood while I was gone? You came right through here. You guys gotta be bleeding. Came right over here by this big tree somewhere. See, I have a flashlight, don't I? Is it F? No. H? H for headlight. There we go. Never had the opportunity, Austin. And Zerg. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. And we used to do a lot of hunting because we ate what we hunted. But I probably wouldn't hunt just for fun. Would definitely want to eat what I hunted. Huh. Why no blood trail? Game? Why no blood trail? At least we had blood where I shot him. Oh, sorry. I'm getting abdominal muscle wall cramps. Yeah, then you have to clean it and pack it out and all that good stuff. Well, we're not doing so good on this latter part of the hunt. We did really good at the beginning. Where were they standing? It was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, there's some more blood. I shot him here. Apparently he went this direction at some point. Then he crossed over, maybe? And I saw him go by that big tree. So we got 2 blood drops. Okay. Yeah, the category isn't like super critical in this game. It's more of a guideline. It was a little bit of a far shot. I don't think they really modeled the 30-06 appropriately. That's a powerful cartridge. And no, I didn't see any blood by the tree. Sorry, I'm doing stretches and stuff because my stupid abdominal walls wanting to cramp up. I have a really, really strong core from holding my back together for 20 years, so when it cramps, it sucks. I've had ab cramps that like doubled me over and I could hardly breathe. Those are awful. So you start looking and then like every little fleck of red in the scenery starts looking like a blood drop. I didn't think he'd run very far away, but I mean, he could be like right here and we'd never see him. It's up in this brush. I would look over here real quick. I really like the idea of the 30-06, but I'm not liking the execution too much. Doesn't seem to be a very good gun in this game, at least if you're not hunting whitetail. I don't know how close he was to the tree, but he definitely came by this tree. And there is jack squat over here, as far as blood goes. At least that I've been able to find. Take the eye in the sky view here. Yeah, I wish we had a UV light. But he came along here somewhere. I remember he went by this big tree. And again, just like with the elk, I don't know if it's a bug or if I just can't find the blood because it does bug out a lot, unfortunately. I can see the blood over there from here. Oh, there's a spot right there. Okay. Another clue. That is by that gray rock. That'll narrow it down. Let's go look at that blood spot. There it is. Okay, now we have the kill, or the shot blood, and then we have two trails. So yeah, he's going, analyzes the watering hole. He's going that direction, right towards the big tree. Yeah, that's where I saw him go. Then about right here, we should have another blood spot. They're usually about that far apart. I'm not seeing anything. I didn't see anything over here from the hunting stand. It will like wipe off on leaves and stuff. I didn't see anything in the trees. And I don't mind tracking them down. It's just the not knowing, is, you know, is it a bug or can you just not find the blood? That's the bummer. All right, I'm going to turn the grass down. Foliage. That'll at least help us determine if it's here or not. Yeah, it can be hard to find. Search for some crabs. Oh, I didn't know I put a thingy up on your screen. Okay, weird. Okay, so that was that blood, and then we had the little spot there. I don't see like an intermediate. Then we got this one over here. Going just exactly the direction I would expect. Like I said, you would normally find another one like right in here. But there's nothing. If he'd come through here, he probably would have wiped on the trees. See anything, chat? I don't see anything. Where'd you go, dear? Hey, Davros. It was a good shot, but it was a little far for 30-06. We got good blood where we shot him. Then there's only 2 blood trails, and I don't know if it's bugged or what. I don't have anything over here after we went over. Where's that big tree? So I'm just kind of searching in the dark here. The blood trail is not consistent at all. And we're not on Aurora shores anymore. I know that's what the title says. We started off in Alaska. We're checking out New Zealand now, if you just popped in. Unfortunately, inconsistent blood trails has been a problem since release. Very frustrating. So he might be out there, even down somewhere, but no idea where to find him. Let's go back to the source one more time. Sometimes we'll pick something up. Like there should be something right here. And there's nothing. Think it's bugged, Austin? Yeah, I think it is too. It's real inconsistent. So that's where we shot him. It's not pink. So I don't think we caught a lung. We should have caught a lung or a heart or something where I hit him. And then we got this indiscriminate direction puddle here. And then I finally found this, which is pointing towards the big tree. Another indiscriminate. I actually didn't see these last time. Another indeterminate direction. And then this is the one I actually found. before. Because I saw him go past that big tree right there. Looked like he was on this side of that big tree. I was way over there when I shot him. So that's the last blood we have that I've been able to find. Yeah, that's what we've done in Austin, like, quite a bit. But I don't know how straight he went. You know what I mean? They don't always go straight. So normally, you know, you would have that blood there, and then you'd have another blood, like, right over here. But there's nothing after that one that I've been able to find. Having the headlamp on helps a little bit. You can see, even though standing right on top of this blood, it's hard to see. We got that, and then that. Then you curved a little bit. Then you came by this big tree. You went somewhere. No, you can't change it on the fly, Dave. As far as I know. You set that up when you start your game, your difficulty level. So I'm not even moving my mouse. We're just going to walk this direction for a while. Let me know if you see a red deer out of the corner of your eye. Ow. That's a tree. So, you know, would you have made it this far? Maybe. I don't know. This is the frustrating part of the game. If I knew for sure it wasn't buggy, you know, it'd just be on me. I'd be okay with that. But when it's buggy, you just never know. I heard deer over this way, though, so let's go over here. And I shot an elk earlier. And just straight up, there was just no blood anywhere at all. So that's super frustrating. Yeah, since we're not trailing anymore, let's get the foliage turned back up so it at least looks nice. I heard deer over here, this direction somewhere. So a few possibilities. The blood trail's bugged out. I didn't hit him good enough. It considers it a flesh wound. He quit bleeding. Who's that? I guess with red deer, we won't use the 30-06 anymore. Unless we're like a rat on top of them. Well, you got to remember, Dave, his are edited videos, so you're not going to show the ones that are bugged out. Except for the one he showed where he died falling off the cliff and then his animal disappeared. God dang. And it's not always buggy. Like it doesn't happen every time. I've tracked down and found plenty of animals. What was over here making so much noise? Be funny if he came back. Or gooses. Is that T-Rex back? What was that? See something over there. Can't make out what that is. If I can zoom anymore with the scope. That pig? I think that's a pig over there. Okay, there's all kinds of stuff over here apparently. If any of the stuff making noise comes down to the water. Yeah, that looked like a, I don't know if it's feral pig or wild boar, whatever pig variant is in New Zealand. Maybe it's a squirrel. Yeah, anybody that's ever been deer hunting knows how much noise a squirrel can make. Is there a Sasquatch option? Which game is that? Is that the Hunter Classic that has the actual Bigfoot? Can't remember now. I wade through here? Apparently. Yeah, I think it's like a Halloween thing, if I remember right. I don't remember if it's a Hunter Classic or if that was Call of the Wild. Seems like it was Hunter Classic. Yeah, they do it. I think it's like a Halloween joke they do every year. You have the chance of finding tracks of a Sasquatch. That sounded like a red deer over there. There's a piggy over here in the woods somewhere. Geese. Feral pig. That's what I heard grunting over here. Well, what are they? What tier are they considered to be? Feral pig. Tier 5. All right, cool. Oh, this is probably too deep. Can I sneak through over here? Ooh, here we go. Oh, it stood us up. Back down. Alright, we're going to be fairly close. Let's zoom back out. We'll get back to our normal 100-yard zero. See if we can find this pig up here. Here's the pig. Is that a red deer? Man, it sounds like it's dying. Maybe that's the one I shot. Goodness gracious. Yeah, feral hogs can be very, very, very dangerous. I think he was feeding over here. If we'll be able to find feed zone or not? Oh, he mad. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Will this scare him off if I place this down? Yep. I don't really use this much. I think it came with the map I bought. I think it came with this map. Yeah, I just scared him off. It's just part of the HUD, Dave. That's why I'd rather play with the HUD off, but with the HUD off, there's no way to tell what your zeroing is. Like, I normally like my HUD off. I've got everything turned off, I think. Except for markers, which I'm not using markers, so I can just turn that off now. This right here, though, you turn that off, you don't get anything. And then it doesn't show your zeroing. So if you're playing with HUD off like that, you won't see anything. So I usually keep it on just so I can tell what my zeroing is. There was an off option, but you could still see your zeroing somehow. That would be awesome. Like, see the scope there with the numbers on it? If that actually worked, that would be super. But those don't do anything. All right, well, I scared Mr. Piggy off. Now we know. I knew that made a sound in game. I didn't know if the animals could hear it. The animals can hear that. Good to know. Yeah, looks like meat's not back on the menu tonight, boys. Unless you want to eat moose. We got a bunch of moose earlier. Over in Alaska. Is that geese? Yeah, the only thing we've got here at New Zealand so far is a goose. Got some Sitka deer spots. All right, where did we end up? I'm getting kind of turned around here. Should we head up? Found the feed zone for that. I forgot I was going to turn and go up this creek. I got distracted by that red deer. So we're kind of way off the beaten path where I was going to go. Let's get up on this hill and take a look around. No, I don't think the maps have any kind of difficulty rating. They have pretty much all the same kind of tier range of animals. Just different animals with different habits and different zones and stuff. All right, this is a steep hill. Something up here making noise. It's gonna smell me. Sounds kind of like a pig. Too steep to climb, apparently. Yeah, it's going to smell me anyway, so I'm just going to make lots of noise. Hi! What's going on up here? There's a little Sitka deer, and there's a... Yeah, there's all the stuff that smelled me. A little Sitka deer, maybe? Stuff going everywhere. Okay. Yeah, there's piggy tracks. So they're all kind of going that direction off over the hill. So I might go up there and then hang to the right because they're just hanging out up there at the top of the hill. I kind of go this direction. Maybe we get to a spot where they wouldn't smell me. It looks like a different kind of animal. Well, that's red deer, I think. Is that the red deer I shot at? I don't think his antlers were quite big enough. Did some rock climbing. Sounds like fun. One thing I haven't found a lot of yet is like eating zones. This looks like it might be one over here. Yep. Oh, Sika, not Sitka. Sika or Sika? So they graze up here. Look for the like short cropped grass areas, and those are feeding zones. Wow, we were all the way down there earlier. It's a lot of elevation change. Kind of trailer and campsite or something over there. Okay. With the dang red deer that are so noisy. Yeah, he didn't miss much. Just me shooting stuff and they run off and don't die. Leaving no blood trails behind. Trail. Let's kind of head over this way now and see what we can see. Yeah, there's vehicles, Austin. I have a little like Jeep thing I could be driving around in, but of course you're going to scare the animals. If you want to just drive around the map and explore and discover different areas, the vehicles are a great way to do that. And then once you unlock like these campsites, you can fast travel to them. So like on the original map that the game came with, I did that. I got in a Jeep and just drove around on the roads, found a lot of stuff. This one I've been exploring by foot. Oh, there they go. Just a few of them. So they must have heard me. I didn't go to crouch mode soon enough. I'm gonna follow them. We'll see if they should just run off, probably maybe over on that hill. And what have we got over here? Well, these guys aren't spooked. Oh, is that red deer herd? They're a ways off. Let's go upwind a bit. See if we can get closer to them. They're not even spooked yet. Oh no, wait, that's red deer. I don't want to shoot them again. 30-6 doesn't do much against them. These little guys, yeah, they're kind of just trotting off over that direction. So we'll follow them. See if we can take one of those little guys. I think that's the Sika deer. Not sure how you pronounce that. So this is what I like about this part of the map. Like you can see forever, right? Some nice ranges. If I had the Lapua with me, be dropping some red deer. Yeah, those aren't as big as the one I shot at earlier. A little pond on the map? It sure is. Those are logs. I thought it was just something laying by the water. Those deer are going to smell me in a minute. Yeah, Zerg, that's my sense. Oh, out of here. Oh, busted. Get their flags up. Yeah, it's a good streaming game, Colin. It's nice and chill. Hi. You look like a whitetail. You look familiar. Any of your boyfriends with you? They might smell me. I don't know how accurate the wind direction and stuff is. You got a little baby buck. You guys look pretty young. Yeah, everybody go calm. Yeah, those guys might be all right. None of them are reacting. It doesn't seem to the low fitness call. No, neither one of those guys are. We need to let them grow up. They might turn into decent bucks. Let's actually do the doe call. There's just 4 of them? I felt like there were more. Don't see any in the bushes though. They are very suspicious. They're very, very suspicious. Man, those red deer are noisy. Yeah, you go on about your business. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Should be worth a little bit of money, but not much. Yeah, she's going to go trot back to them and take off. I was wondering if we were going to have a red deer coming up over the hill over here. Who's calling? There's red deer off over the hill down here too. I'm wondering if I was calling in one of those with the deer grunt. Can sneak over here a bit. I wonder if there's a feed zone right here left. Like they want to come back over here. Don't really want to mess with that whitetail herd. Not really anything worth taking. Okay, they're wandering off. There's something over there sound like a red deer, and something down here that sound like a red deer. Maybe I can get up over on that hill and see something. Of course, we had this herd over here behind me. They probably ran off. I'm sure they smelled me. There's actually one left up there. They're pretty chill. Surprised those whitetails didn't spook. Yeah, that's a red deer, right? Does anybody know? It sounds like they're what the red deer have been calling. Yeah, because there's the same noise from the red deer up there. I hear you. You got to grow up, though. Plus, I'm not having good luck shooting you with 30-06 tonight. Whitetail or the little cyca deer. I think we could do a 30-06. They're still like, what is that over there on the hill? Where'd those little deer go? There they are. On the back side of that hill. Oh, that's that other red deer herd. A pretty good sized one there. Definitely need to get the either the 300 Win Mag or the 338 Lapua. Do some red deer hunting on this map. There's some pretty big boys. A couple of nice ones in that herd. Alright, we got the little bitty guys over there. Let's see if we can work closer to them and get some kind of a shot. Is that the Sika deer making that noise? Yeah. Okay. So that I'm dying sound is coming from them. Well, I might just shoot you just because you spoke up. He's about 150 out, so pop the zero up a bit. He's kind of wandering along. Ooh, there's some antlers on him. Or if he's low fitness. Of course, he's right down in the brush. Yeah, I hear you, whitetail. Wait, no, that wasn't whitetail. That's the red deer over there. Is he headed this way? Disappeared behind the trees down there. That herd is moving off, it looks like. No, he didn't respond. You just get right over there where there's nothing in the way and hold still. Not so much. I don't know if that would hit the trees or not. Actually, that might spook him. I don't want to do that. Yeah, we got all these guys over here. Those are more like 200 away, aren't they? Yeah, over 200. So again, with 30-06, who knows? They're a smaller animal. If that's the Sika, those were tier 5. The guy's closer. He's behind the trees. These guys are further away, but they're in the clear. I wonder if that guy right there, like, is darker. Because he's older. Grass? Out of my way. Tempted to shoot him, but again, I don't know at this range what the 30-06 is going to do. Based on coat, he looks older, but there's not really a good shot at him either. Where'd this guy go? He's still monkeying around down there. Right, Dave. You don't have any of the magic spotting info in Ranger mode. Okay. Guess he's going to charge me. What is even happening? The way he was running, he didn't get very far. Like for him to just go down and die. Or I spook him and jump him again. There, Dave, were you yelling at your monitor again to shoot again? I don't even know where I shot him. He was running right at me, getting so close. Holy cow. Got some blood this time. That's a long shot for sure. See how it's kind of pinkish? It's got air bubbles in it. He should be right down here dead. Yeah, he's going to be down here dead somewhere. Mr. Deer. Yeah, I was really confident there for a little bit. Game. Don't do this to me. Yeah, I thought he was going to just run right over me. Is he in this bush? Oh, he turned. See how it'll rub off on the branches and stuff? It's pretty cool. Yeah, he definitely turned. There he is. The one that didn't get away finally. So, it's a deer with spots. What are you? It is a cicadeer, whatever that is. Oh, how did I get that far back? I thought that was a long shot right up here. Okay. A lot further back than I expected. My bad. This one is like... oh, man. Lots of flesh damage there, but then we finally got a vertebrae shot. Yikes. He was coming right for us. So we're going to get not a hunt rating at all because, yeah. Shot him twice. That's another reason I don't like to shoot him twice, Dave. It ruins your hunt rating. So a measly $52. He was an adult, though. Poor genetics. So it's good to get him out of the herd. Everybody scatter? Most likely. Yeah, if you had 2 clean shots, I don't think it affects it as much, Dave. But definitely if you just do a wild shot like that, it kills your hunt rating. I think any time you shoot them multiple times, it at least lowers it by a star. That affects how much it sells for. Pretty drastically. So we saw that other herd going across here. I'm thinking they ran away from the shot. They might be over here upwind from us. So we're going to go look at that real quick. And then I'll be wrapping it up because I got to work tomorrow and it's getting late. But I've missed this game. It's a really good hunting game. The bugs can be a little bit disconcerting for sure. That's that little whitetail herd. Here comes the sick deer back, I think. Gonna walk right up on top of me. You hear him? I don't know how well the sound comes through on stream. Sounds like they're going to walk right past me. There's that bugged out sound, because now it sounds like I'm right in the middle of them. Oh, it's rabbits. Freaking rabbits. Making all that noise. All right. A need zone around here so I can know where this place is. I thought that was the deer coming back. It's flipping rabbits. There they go. Oh, I got my shotgun, don't I? We could definitely blast some bunnies. Did I miss him? I think I missed him. Back here, bunnies. I think I got him. Yep, pretty sure I got him. $5. I'll take it. I needed the win. Oh, did I wound a rabbit? Oh, I did. Okay, I thought I shot 2 of them. That one was running away. A little bad of a hunter rating because I didn't do a very clean kill. $6. Hi, Wabbit. I need to get my 22 and come out here and do some wabbit hunting. That would be fun. 12 gauge is a little much for wabbits. Should have brought my 20. But the 12 is a lot better for the birds. How much you gotta lead these guys? Not much, apparently. $17. All right. There you go. Oh, that was a female, so it's 0%. They all have 0% genetics. There's still wabbits going everywhere. Where you little bastards at? They make way too much noise. It's a little bit ridiculous. Rabbit season, duck season. Classic. They're down in the trees now. They're gonna be hard to spot. They're just scenery birds, right? I can zero my shotgun? No, I can't. Okay, good. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, well that was fun. Now that I scared everything out of the county. Let's walk over this way a bit. See how far those deer went. So, yeah, right around here. Take a screenshot, and hopefully I'll remember that's where the wabbits were. Because I didn't actually track down any need zones for them. Hey, Spud Gun. We're hunting a little bit of everything. Started off over in Alaska, Aurora Shores, hunting some moose and whatnot. Then we're checking out New Zealand, and we got a goose, and a cicada and several wabbits. I've also shot 2 red deer with 30-06 with no luck. The piggy. And some kind of deer creature down that direction. So we need to get about 300 yards closer. Yeah, I don't know if that works. I don't remember how that works in the game. Do they have little, like, burrows? Yeah, they're moving off, so might not be able to catch up with them. Ow, thorns. Oh, thorns, ow. Oof. You would not want to walk through that in real life, that's for sure. Those things hurt. I was on a horse one time, took me through one of those. Holy crap. That was not a good day. Horse was mad at me. I don't remember why. Like, I wonder if I go through this thorn tree, if that'll get the rider off. Are those guys alone sometimes? Because that other cicada was all by itself. All right, we got the wind in our favor. We do take the shot. We're going to be shooting a little bit downhill, so we need to keep that in mind. It is looking right at me. Let's go back to feed. Yeah, it looks like a sick deer. And it goes behind the only trees on the whole hillside. Oh, you dear. Getting all kinds of weird distance readings here. Should be within the 200 yards. 200 meters, whatever it is. See if anything responds to that call. He's just chilling behind the bulletproof leaves. Yeah, we might not be able to shoot him because he's right behind that bush. Let's get a little closer. Maybe he'll walk out from behind the bush. Or maybe I could throw my stand down. I wonder. So we're like 150 yards. How close does this thing spook them? Like, are we good? Yeah, we're good. That didn't spook him. He is, however, behind some bulletproof stuff. Hey, catch you later, Colin. Thanks for dropping in. I'll probably see if I can get this guy and then call it a night, because it's after 10. I gotta work tomorrow. I'm digging the stand. I didn't even know they had those in the game. He's coming this way, but I think he's just coming this way naturally. I don't think he's coming this way because of the call. That looks like an elk. Maybe a red deer. I think that's that whitetail herd we saw earlier. Yeah, he's almost on the other side of the bushes. Just needs to keep coming this way and then turn sideways again. Let's get our gun zeroed back to 160 meters or yards. 164 yards. There we go. Hi. Yeah, just come up here and turn sideways. There's some really good grass right there. Over there? Okay. Yeah, there might be some good grass over there too. Either way. Full zoomage. Just turn a little more. Have a nice broadside shot at you. So I'm sitting up here? What happens if I crouch? I can't crouch. Okay. You're just in the stand, apparently. Still hold breath pretty good. Yeah, like that. That's how that's supposed to work. With the old 30-06. Go for the hard shot. Are you kidding me? Not the way tonight's going. We're going for the sure thing. That worked out pretty good. I'm going to see where I hit him exactly. I was trying to aim a little low because we were shooting a little downhill. It's tricky sometimes to find the eating zones. It looks like the pigs tear up the ground, so that's easy to find. For the deer, it's usually just like a shorter section of grass. So is there a need zone around here somewhere? He was eating through here, so it's surely one close. No? Okay. Alright, well that was a good one to end on. Nice clean kill. Another sick deer. Okay, yeah, that's right where I was aiming for. I was aiming a little bit low. Yeah, right in between the ribs. Perfect. Finally, the 30-06 killed something. It was a male, bad genetics, and adult, so that's good. Why is the hunt rating 4 out of 5 stars? Are they even lower tier than other deer? Oh, I guess so. Wow. Lost 40 pounds of meat by that shot. I'm not sure how you do that, shooting them in the lungs, but okay. Not everything in this game is realistic. Alright, I guess we'll sell them. 177. Interesting. So if we go back to animals, sort by territory. Yeah, they're hunting tier 5. Huh. It's a tier 5 gun. Shot him right through the lungs. That doesn't make any sense. Huh. Okay. Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? You didn't know people ate lung meat, right? Not a whole lot of meat there on the ribs. Somehow I lost 40 pounds of meat shooting a deer in the ribs. There's more down there. Nope, gotta go to bed. But the neat thing about this game is it's persistent. So next time I log in, I'll be right here. And that deer herd will be right down there. Thanks for hanging out, folks. This is not Aurora Shores like the title says. This was the New Zealand map. Matariki Plains, or I forget what it's called. Something. Oh, Matariki. Matariki Park. New Zealand map. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you in the next video. Bye-bye.